Hello. We're so back. Guys, I ended up getting some dinner. Yes, at 10:30. Talk to Yeffing, Shile. Go frick yourself. Guys, the stream has lasted 7 hours. Talk to Yeffing, Shile. I did. Alright. I'm bored, chat. So I'm just gonna no webcam for anyone. So now I know what you look like. Hey, wait a minute. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. You know what? Let there be light. Smash. Wait, what? What are you smashing? Who are you smashing, JC? What the fuck? You probably. It would have been funny. Smash or pass JC? Smash. Wait. Smash or pass a pizza? I just ate a pizza. What would you crack one? Uh, maybe. What's a different way to say S with emojis? That would be funny. Smash or pass to Bob Ross? Smash. Just- no hesitation. No hesitation. Smasher passed the Fungineer emote. I'll consider it. Smasher. Oh god. Smasher. Smasher past JC. I'm just gonna say that. Have you seen some of the hardest towers ever beaten? Yeah. I've seen a few towers. But hard towers. Have you seen Citadel Void though? I've seen the hyper nerfed version of Citadel Void. That's just hard Citadel Void. But I haven't seen the original. Like, I don't think. I don't break Reddit as friends my love eye. What is going on inside of this Discord? The Charlotte has a pretty hard. No! JC, you motherfucker!
Deshiel has a pretty hard tower.
JC, you motherfucker! JC, you motherfucker! What is this? NT. Citadel Void all
I built a Wix web.
You know what? Let's react to it. Let's react to it live on stream. Alright.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or vibe coding.
Oh, it's 3 hours. This is it. Chat, Nishal has a vote. At the edge of the world, there lies the plane of perspective of all perspectives. Such planes do not exist with the Nake First choice will decide to coexist. Oh, naked. By the way, Citadel of Void is nil? Holy. Guys, I'm trying to watch a video on stream. Hold up, I'm... Peak nil too? It's actually Big Nil. The collective consciousness of gluttony, boisterous infixation of the search to glory. Such glory brought patrons of all obsessions, driven by those of greed. As the jack conceives the last nail. Conceive. Fun fact, every single jump in Citadel of Void has been verified. Patrons of all generations chasing a goal they'll never achieve, brandishing their intellect to smite of what was known. It coexists in the plane of all. What was known and what was lost, what was left and what was found. It's not like you stand a chance, but good luck. Luck recording. Each one filled with unique jumps and obstacles. And that's an ascending half and a descending half. Hours of gameplay and immeasurable difficulty. Yo, this is actually insane. Oh. Noted. Hold up, floor 21's Big Nil. Not gonna lie, floor 19 is challenging difficulty. Good God. Floor 19 looks like it's like a mid-challenging. Alright. The first jump, it's only hard because 5 step platforms. There's already been 2 cuts. COV is technically possible. Cut. Okay, what is going on in here? half-stud spam was replaced with actual gameplay.
New
I swear to God.
limited time raspberry smoothies. Now
Oh my God,
blending
it's
at
an
Wawa.
ad. So peak, chat.
This isn't just
making
any
this
chat.
guy money.
It's ClickUp chat. Sure, you can tag your team, ask
Okay, what is going on? I'm taking off my Discord skills. By the way, all black kill bricks are insta-kills? Good God. This next section is a part of floor 2, but I'd still consider it floor 1. First 11 stud round. This floor was revamped by the creator of the old floor himself. Some of these tricks I probably could never do. Falling down here will also result in death. Gotta wall hop the block. I see jumps at a 60%. it's like 9 p.m. for them. By the way, the hardest tower ever beaten is rated 13.5, and nil is 14 to 14.99. So that means that it's a mid unreal. Good God. Look insane. I feel like I'm saying a lot of stuff.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys.
Okay, that's are obvious now. Seconds seems a bit lenient here. I gotta be honest. By the end, there's over 1,000 cuts. Good God. There's 1,000 cuts inside of this entire tower. Not Tower Citadel. I honestly could do like one jump and then just give up the entire thing. What do you think about floor 3 music? Peak floor music. Honestly, I should play the like hyper nerfed version of Citadel of Void, which is basically just it hyper nerfed all the way down to hard. Seems like something I could do. Did you know it costed an Etoh fan game 100,000 Robux to get it in game? I honestly did not know that. That's actually insane. Wait, hold up. 100,000 Robux. is $1,000 if it's if you buy the Robux, and like $200 if you convert it through DevX. What the heck? Hold up. I'm going into a DevX calculator. $100,000. $375. Are you gonna dedicate the whole stream to a Citadel of Void reaction? Yeah, that might be what I'm gonna do.
I have fear I feel grigag frag fuya frag grigafki gargu arigard shag grig greg shireg
Wait, why does that hit?
Kya kai gyag kai fu kila cube fag q fabi fig fug vitabi fgib fury jo thibiide fugba few q fuged off you show few bo feoged knfib giant
Reacting to
bid bo find fab verb fnage jind bug find in high if fear I feel grigag frag fuya for grigafki gargu re garjag grig grade shirig shirig afk gagu afk kya keg eaki gurki gug.
Technically, this is Etoh thing, so I'm gonna just put Etoh Roblox tags. Alright, it's done. Climb up again. When the ads start, could you wait till the ads are over? Yeah, I can do that. You just gotta say when ads are here. Easy ladders. Had started already, I got you. Go like the video. COV literally does not know the definition of forgiveness and safety nets. Ads ending. Alright. Stick out and spam. Stick out and spam, my beloved. Is that a hold up. Hold up. These wraps. One stud wrap, 4 stud stick out. You could beat the Citadel, right? I mean, you're gonna have to give me, at least, 3 hours. This could take, like, 3 hours. 1x7. Now for something much easier. What, the glow is still white? What do you mean? Yeah, it's only catastrophic. Chat, it's only catastrophic. Or it's probably one of the most fun looks at 69. Catastrophic is one difficulty below horrific. I could play this.
Love Roblox? Earn Roblox digital gift
Ads.
cards with Microsoft Rewards.
Hold up.
Sign up.
Hold up. I'm gonna temporarily disable ads for my thing. Hold up. I'm gonna temporarily turn off ads for this stream. Alright, we should be good. Premium. I don't have premium right now. I'll get premium eventually, but at the moment I don't have premium. Yeah, there are signs telling you if you're doing the wrong thing. That's kind of funny. Good, it's a waste. Noted. Did you know a soft lock is also called a GBJ? Honestly, no. Guess what GBJ stands for? Quick chat. I gotta Google. Gay baby jail. Gay baby jail.
Gay.
That's one of the funniest things that I've heard. That's actually what it stands for, though. Honestly, kind of one of the funniest, like, acronyms that I've ever heard. I gotta be honest. Peak song, by the way. Did you know there was a difficulty that was called autism? Wait, what? Hold up. I'm gonna... That's wicked. That's honestly kind of funny. You're gonna gay... Hold up. You're gonna gay baby jail the world? Why? And there was a catastrophic tower called Tower of Submissive Furry. Why is that actually... JC, is that relatable to you? Now it's called Tower of Silly Furry. Okay, that catastrophic should have kept Submissive Furry. No, I'm kidding.
Deshiel is a submissive furry / J.
JC, isn't that you? Gilbert will teleport to the start. Here's the wiki. There's actually a wiki for Tower of Submissive Furry. It's a regular tower. Oh, it's originally a terrifying. What the heck? They got buffed? I can't believe it's actually called Tower of Submissive Furry. The tower section is deliberate. Alright. That was a fun side quest. This is a submissive furry chat. I don't trust me. Oh, to none. Ha ha ha, you have to wall hop throughout the entire floor.
Deshiel is absolutely a submissive furry.
I'm not a submissive furry. Maybe I could train wall hops there. Even though I don't have alignment keys.
How many times have you paid for clean products and they end up not working?
Too many times, honestly. I feel like
I thought you turned off ads. What the heck? Does it keep putting ads? For the video. Oh. What is this prediction? Is the Shiloh submissive furry? No! I'm not a submissive furry. No! There's 90 points inside of... Hold up. Why is there 100 points inside a frickin'... Alright, theoretically, if I do this. Because I put them there. You put the ads there? Mario wall jumps. I like how it refers to them as Mario wall jumps. Why are there ads? I thought You know what? Half a minute ad per 60 minutes. Which means that theoretically we should just have no ads, basically. Hold up, everyone refresh. I'll do it again outside. Oh god, this is painful. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ad started. Alright. Ads ended. Alright. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm just counting these. cam? You turn on the ball cam? Why would I turn on a ball cam? Why is there 100 points inside of yes for am I a submissive furry? Pizza guy. Why? Submissions closed. Oh, this is terrifying. Floor 6. It's a pretty enjoyable, terrifying floor. The world record on Citadel Void is floor 7 outside. Good God. Easy rapping. And there's the infamous spinning truss. Spinning truss, Chad. This is the outside spinner section. Did you know that if you watch the full thing, you'll be the first person to react to the full Citadel? Oh dang, I'd be the first? Honestly, I feel like I have to watch the entire thing, just so that I can be the first one to say it. That I reacted to a 3-hour video. But someone did react to 30 minutes.
Check your Discord server, check your Discord server, check your
JC, you
Discord
motherfucker!
server, check your Discord
I can't
server,
check my
Your
Discord!
Discord server, check your Discord server.
But someone did react to 30 minutes. I'm at 28 right now. Third layer's a fast spin. Just tank it. At least there are healing spots. And if you didn't already notice he's in God mode on floors except 21. It's no damage. Noted. Floor 7 is normally very dark and you can't see much. But I removed the darkness so you can see better. Thank God. This part is low ceiling wraps. This floor's gotten a bit of a revamp. There's more wrappy stuff and less thin studs now. I'd say it's a lot more enjoyable now. Honestly, this seems like a fun part of the tower. All purple kill bricks are insta-kills. Yet another 11 stud wrap. That's like the second or third one I've seen. The dark tight ropes before the next section. I gotta end up editing this so that it's a bit less than 3 hours. Like I'm gonna edit this VOD so it's less than 3 hours. Almost there, just a few wraps. No, keep it unedited. Alright. Now we're at the no jump. Falling on the kill brick floor kills him. I mean, they're kill bricks for a reason, right? No, I'm kidding. These cylinder ladders can be tricky. You can get on top by slashy cheering. Jumping, my beloved. You gotta get to the button before jumping down. This is an elevator that bounces you. Wraps on crystals. Bit of a wrappy section here. Long jumps with a kill brick spinner in the middle. Yo, honestly, this is insane. Dance clip on a half stud kill brick. Next obstacle is a spinning conveyor. Bit of a wacky conveyor. I've heard of Skitsuna at least. I believe they once beat a Tower of Microsoft support. And another tower. You were in game with them? Holy. Nice. Speedrun. Why is that more for so slow? By the way, they were the one that got the world record of floor 7. Good God. Now we're almost outside. Almost at the world record right here. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. Hold up, everyone. Pretend I'm playing this. Everyone say W's in chat for passing the world record. Everyone pretend I'm playing this for like 2 seconds. Win point if you make the correct prediction. You could do some commentary as if you were the one doing it. Alright, now we gotta push this push box. Come on, I need to get the cycle here. Go, 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 go! On this spinning platform to this platform. Dodge around these very thin these thin pillars. Come on. Will the child notice this prediction? Everyone in chat, this is a bit harder than it looks. We got it! We got the button. Wrap around. More wraps. Oh yeah. Wrap this. At floor 8. Here we go. You should look at the option on that prediction. Yes, no, submissive, the roaring nut 483612. Goonstar RGB. Mthoba. Muncherfart. Deltarune tomorrow and dragons are sexy. What are these predictions? stuff gets bad just up ahead. Don't worry, you won't make it to the worst of it. P.S. This floor is insanely long. Hold up, I have a feeling there's 2 parts to this. It's like the first part is like Tower of something, and the second part is like Tower of another thing. I forget what that was. There isn't. I was just thinking of the harder. I was just thinking of the hyper nerfed version. Frick. I'm a genius when it comes to predictions. No, you're not. One of the options was literally 483612. No one put your points in that. Floor 8.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Kill brick wall hopping. Not wall hopping. It's the wrong thing. Freaking rap on it. I don't know, that seems like a rap. Like right here to right here. No, it was right here to here. So yeah, that is a wrap. First you gotta get a few buttons. There's a trust wrap on a Kilbert trust. This is a B block 10.5 stud wrap. Then we get to the dark outside section. It's a nice 9-circle styled B block design on the wall. Oh, frick. Nice to know that, I don't know how to say that, but they know about Geometry Dash. Jump is my personal best on this floor. Terrible. Now we gotta do backwards wall hop. Negative wall hop. Only true epic gamers. Only true epic gamers know why that was gold. This next jump is Ice and Salt, first towers, first jump. That's why it's gold. Kilbrick Ladder. Floor 8 has the only seat gameplay. In the signal. Honestly insane. More time B block gameplay. Now this tightrope is thinner than a .05 studs tightrope. Good god. Now we're at the first outside part. It's pretty fun and not that hard. Casually throws a tenth of a stud jump on me. We got particle jumps. Psychotic has done that B block section legit. What? Hold up, how many cuts were there before this? 188 or 189. And it finished at 193-ish. No, 192. Remember, this video is 5 years old. Oh yeah, this video is 5 years old. Good God. Oh, it was a premiere. Came out 3 days. Premiered 3 days before my birthday. Now we're back inside. By 3 wrap on the top one at the time was like a low catastrophic. Oh God. Drop down to a wall hop. There's spinning wall hops on the wall. There will be a harder one soon. Now this spinning wall hop is true hell. Just lock in. Some floors are nil. I've seen the thing. I've seen the thing at the start. One is like peak nil. Those spinning wall hops are the only reason floor 8 is unreal. Now there's the final basic jumps before floor 9, the most infamous floor. Oh, it's nil. Going to floor 9. A nil floor in the third hardest floor. Oh, it's short though. This first obstacle is likely the hardest in the entire fight. Also, a red fog has been added with the redesign. Next obstacle is a trust to some head hitter wall hops. Holy. Also, all kill bricks with black particles or insta-kills. And some ladder climbing on slopes. can't hear you over the music. Alright, I'll turn this down. Alright, we should be good. Nope. Alright, now we should be good. Don't get dizzy while looking at these low-ceiling wall hops. Holy no jump. Get ready for this wall hop cylinder with insta-kill spinners. Oh god, it's buttons. Had started, alright. $250 cuts, 9 floors in. And we've got 47 minutes in. Ads ended. Alright. This 11 stud wrap is likely the easiest obstacle in the whole floor. Last half of the floor. It's very short, but it has 2 insanely hard obstacles. For example, this wall hop spinner. For some reason it bugged and now you can watch the stream twice at the same time. Quick, quick, quick. I need to do the thing. I need to do a thing. Turn up. Just turn up the entire thing. Nah. This floor's also gotten a small revamp, since the old one wasn't good. This is also probably the most beatable nil floor in this Citadel. Hold up. Not gonna lie, I think you've got to restart the stream. Oh god. Alright. We should be good to continue this reaction. This next section is a low ceiling. I'm not checking the Discord. There's a tightrope in between every obstacle. This is a Jacondo jump. And this is a corner clip to the other side. Yo, tightrope spam is almost done. This is Slashy Dance 2 Glitch Maze up ahead. Good luck. First part's just getting through the dance clips without. Then you gotta dodge some insta-kills. Now this is a randomized dance clip maze. Every wall has a 50% chance of being dance clippable. One minute of waiting later. Now for some more tricky obstacles. Hold up. Alright. Next section is full of trusses. Alright, so how difficult do you want this section to be? Yes. The citadels split into two beatable towers / citadels. Noted. Now for a short Kildrix kill brick section before the dropper. We're very close to the dropper now. Tower of Eternal Void, which is a horrific tower, which is a nerfed version of floor 1 to 10. Good God. Welcome to the floor 10 dropper. The dropper section is catastrophic. Nothing too hard, but as you might have guessed, failing will result in loss of all progress. It's midnight for them. Bro, go to bed! It's freaking midnight for you, what the heck? Why is this actually good? In Citadel of Infinite Void, which is an Unreal Citadel, which is a nerfed version of floors 11 to 22. That's what I was talking about when there was like 2 sections. Alright. Alright, so just tank these. Get on top of the walls. Or thin stud jumps. We'll have to climb back to floor 10. And then there's the spin-off ultra nerfed version, which is horrific and has every floor in one citadel. Noted. I'm assuming that this is the unnerfed version. And now we just climb. This is the first dropper of the Citadel. There'll be a second dropper again on floor 20. That one's a bit harder. I'm guessing that's horrific. Yes, alright, I was right. Could have added obstacles to this climb, but you decided to keep it a break. It's not sped up at all. Alright, chat, what's y'all's favorite colors? And we've arrived back at 10. Blue. Color as well. Spinning glass blocks in the spinner to make the walls disappear. Then some long jumps before getting back inside the floor. Just these 2 wall hops before we get in. Yo, how's it going, Miles? I'm just reacting to this entire thing. Whole 3 hours, by the way. The music is beautiful. Well, thank the creator of this video. Dodalk, I think. Glass blocks going insane for this. It's the music in Citadel of Void, by the way. True. Wait. Hold up, was this all made by the creators of Citadel of Void, or was this all music just found on the internet or something? Have you beaten Citadel of Void? 99% of this tower I could not beat by myself. The only floor I would have like a remote chance of beating is floor 19. Oh, it was found. Alright. This rotated wall hop extension is an this rotated wall hop section is an extension that I made with the revamp. This floor 10's music is found from a boss fight in Legend of Zelda. Holy. Then we dive into the fog. Video makes parkour look so easy. Blocks are transparent here in the fog, so it'll be a bit harder to see. Some 0.5 studs before the next section. Now we're at the side section of floor 10. We're close to 11. We're so close to 11. Everyone put the Shile 11s in chat when we reach floor 11. Not gonna lie, I probably could do 70% of the jumps in the Citadel. Nice. I could do like 1 or 2.
Check Discord, check Discord, check Discord, check Discord, check Discord.
No. Trust section. Again. Your artist is top. Hold up, I'm gonna see if I remember this. Tower of Something Suffering, I think. Tower of True Skill, oh. It's in ring 1, by the way. Noted. 300 cuts, by the way. Guess the difficulty. I'm gonna guess like difficult. Like high difficult. Either it's like high difficult or like low insane. I don't know. Remorseless. Frick! We're an hour in. Everyone give it up for 1 hour of reacting to this Citadel. We only have 2 hours left.
I need my water.
Miles with the water. Hold up. Okay, that's probably gonna be the only thing that I cut out. I knew it! There was a metal pipe! Anyways, that's probably gonna be the only thing that I cut. You thought it was over? Time for round, what round is that? 2. No! Stop putting pipes! Otherwise I'm gonna take the pipes from y'all. Next flips and wall hops are actually B blocks. Did I just skip? Stop putting pipes! What the heck? What the heck, guys? No! No! These tie ropes are insanely thin. I have no idea how thin these tie ropes are. That's just straight up RNG. What the heck? Motherfricker! Stop putting pipes! Stop putting pipes. I'm trying to react to this. Okay, next person. Oh, if I hear another pipe before floor 12, I'm gonna take away the pipes from everyone. Until I finish reacting to this. Miles, what the heck? Are y'all just obsessing over a new thing because I threatened to take away the pipes? It's just alright. He said no metal pipe. Alright, let's move to Uwu. That's honestly kind of funny. Stop ooh-wooing. Alright, if y'all metal pipe or ooh-woo before floor 12, no more sound effects forever. Next it's gonna be no sounds at all. You know what? If anyone does another sound before floor 12, no more sounds for anyone. Alright, JC ruined it. JC ruined it, guys. No, I'm kidding. But for real though, starting now, if anyone does another sound, it's over for everyone. No more sounds until the end of the Citadel. No, he redeemed it before you said that. I know. Back inside we go.
Sounds.
That vine boom was perfectly timed though, true. JC, you can't just say sounds in the middle of this. How do you even say sounds? without just literally saying sounds. Okay, wide particle 5% wall hop. Not wall hop. Why do I keep calling them wall hops? They're wraps. I'm stupid. These are the final jumps of 10. Thank God. There's a death pit below these half studs. And we made it to 11, the highest floor of the Citadel. No! Again. I'm taking away TTS. No more TTS for anyone. Some nice water. Alright, I'm taking away the metal pipes. Nope. Freak out. You can't just say that. You know what? You can have TTS back as long as you don't spam tick 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 tick. Alright. So mostly purist no. No floor. All kinds of squeeze wraps and wacky trusses. What is this, Tower of Wiggle Core? Or something? I don't know. I would rather die than not have my pipes. Alright, then have your metal pipes. Take your pipes. And don't put any pipes until floor 12. Otherwise I'm taking the pipes, I'm taking the... Why was that so well timed?
Tower of Wiggle Porn. WTF. Twig 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 twig. Twig, 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 twig.
No! I thought we were done with this! If I'm gonna be reacting to this, y'all are. It wasn't tick. I mean, you're not wrong. And I'm so mad at myself that you're not wrong. Alright. The Charlotte about to crash out. Nah, I'm just about to take TTS from everyone. $334. This is why I should make TTS a more point. This next trust has a squeeze jump onto one stud. You sure? Here's the thing. How long can you last without... Make TTS cheaper!
Ha 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 ha.
You know what? We'll make it 1 point for TTS. We'll make it 1 point for TTS. Break time. No, not my pipes. Y'all also lost Poison, y'all also lost Uwu, y'all also lost Fine Moon.
Yes.
Y'all just gonna keep putting text speech. Alright, lock in. Lock in. These trusses are real tricky too. Doesn't seem that
I need
hard.
my water.
JC with the water. We aren't gonna pull a birthday. JC, we aren't about to pull a birthday on me. We're not gonna pull a birthday incident on me. Where everyone's just spamming water. This floor is kind of Inception themed with the inner and outer layer on top.
Ads started.
Noted. We're trying to react to something.
Ads ended.
Alright. Then there's once again an 11 stud raft. I've already lost count. This is the 4th. Either it's the 4th or the 5th. I also lost count. I don't know. Now we get to the inner layer of 11. I say as I send as many sounds as I can. You know what? Y'all can have Poison and Uwu. It's inner 11. This layer uses mostly 0.5 half studs, but it's still super fun to do. Go. 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 For some reason, I like wraps on half-stud platforms.
I need my water.
Pizza guy with the water. Now we descend further in the floor. Hold up. Guys, we're trying to react to something here. Hold up. Guys, we're trying to react to something here. Like, seriously, we all have to respect the that we're all trying to react to here. They're back. Okay. Pizza guy. Pizza guy with another water. Miles King, how many points do you have? How many points do you have? What the heck? No. Enough? Fair enough. Yeah. Wacky gameplay. Starts out with this low ceiling, ladders. The floor is an insta-kill. Except when you hit that one specific particle, then it's just not insta-kill. No, I'm kidding. Now we gotta get a button to progress.
We're never gonna get through this video, are we?
It depends on, how great wraps on a 0.05 stud tightrope. We're probably not gonna get through the video, but I gotta be honest, we might get through this video all the way through. Come on. Got the button. Nice. Now you gotta do all that again. Yes. Someone gotta make this. Now we corner clip it in the next section. I think you didn't hydrate enough. Wait, no! No, I'm pretty hydrated.
I need my water.
Pizza guy with another water. Okay, are we done with the waters? Like, actually, are we done with the waters? Hold up, what is that emote? Sip time. Wait, I didn't even know that was an actual emote. That's an actual emote. More wraps on the thinnest tightrope possible. Then for some wall hops before the final part of 11. Holy wall. In this section, you gotta dodge insta-kills on a kill brick. drop down to floor 12. What is wrong with you? 4 minutes. This floor's gotten a major revamp from the first version. It's a lot more creative and enjoyable this time, and it kinda has that floor 2 vibe. This is also the halfway point of Citadel of Victory. Yeah, but it's not halfway through the video. It's like a 40% of the video. Another lodge. Falling in this section ends your run. I mean, I'm assuming it's insta-kills. You might have the most patience I've ever seen. Honestly, I have a lot more patience than people think I have. Mainly because I deal with, people doing these sorts of things all the time. I really like the gameplay in this floor. The gameplay seems pretty chill. Now we glitch through this wall to the other side. Next section consists of complex wraparounds and jumps. This stream was gonna be not ending stream until I beat Citadel of Victory. Ah yes. Hold up. Hold up. That would be really funny if I just renamed the stream to not ending stream. Hello, my friend. How's it going, Eric? Would it ever end? Give me about 30 minutes. Give me about... Nah, just give me about 3 hours. Yeah, we're totally not ending the stream until, actually rename it to COV instead of Citadel of Victory. What are you doing? Just beating Citadel of Void. Not... Yeah, totally doing this. May I call you? I wouldn't recommend it. Because, I'm in the middle of reacting to a video. That's not an answer. Alright, then no. You sound dehydrated. No! We're not doing this again!
I need my water.
You sound stuffy. No. Chat, the
I need my water.
Eric with the water. Hold up, my my water cup was full. Now it's almost empty. Good God. I think I dropped a pipe nearby. Oh no, another one. Hey, stop throwing pipes in my stream. What are you doing? Sorry, I just had to tell people inside of my thing to stop throwing pipes while I'm streaming. Let's finish it off, shall we? No! You should change the water one to 1 point.
I need my water.
Thanks, Eric, for the hold up. How many waters have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Eric's finally here.
8. At least 8.
I need my water.
Miles with the water. 9. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, let me count before that. Yeah, it was a whole 9. It was a whole 9. Your points are suffering for this. How many points do you have? Hold up, do you want me to refund all the points? Change the price of water to 1 point for the rest of the stream. Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? You know what? First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refund all the points. What's this one do? That makes it so that you can put anything that you want. And I have to do it. Now it's 500 points. Literally the cost for a message in sub-only mode. Refund them, please. Alright, I got you. Pizza guy with the scratch cat. Why can't I get it? No! Eric, no. Eric, no. I can't get the freaking scratch cat. No! Eric, we are not doing this. Please don't make me waste 500.
Better idea, let's run a prediction so we can gamble.
Alright, sure. Become a no! We're not doing this right now. We are not doing this right now. No, 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 no. No. We're not seriously considering making me a furry femboy. A submissive furry femboy at that. JC, you're joking with me. You love wasting 500 points.
I love wasting 500 point.
We all love wasting 500 point. That's right. It's not even plural. It's singular. It's singular point.
I need my water.
Miles King with the water. Is Deshiel a submissive femboy? Is a submissive furry? 0. I can't find the scratch cat. Here, have making out child. Have making out child. Screw this. Alright, anyways. Back to, this. Who put 500 points on Absolutely? Miles King! Miles King! Why did you put 500 points on, A? Why is my community so rich in point? Hold up. Chat. I'm gonna go into mod view on my thing. I'm gonna go to the channel point reward queue. And we're gonna refund all of the points. I love giving away hundred. I love giving away hundreds of thousands of points. Miles? Just like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
Leave my boy Miles alone. Motherfricker!
I mean, who would ever do that?
500 points goes to Miles King. 17. Can I finish reacting to this chat? You gotta turn a lot in this head hitter. For real though, chat, can I finish reacting to this? It's just yellow. It's just yellow. These next jumps are really hard. After them, you get to the lower half. Nope. This is the lower half. It has a safety net under, so it's not that bad. Then for some similar sphere climbing to floor 9. Great. Sphere climbing. React to the rest. I'm doing that. Hold up, let me screenshot this. 500 points goes to Miles King. You said you were beating it, you liar. It was for the bit. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll change it back to react into Citadel avoid all jumps. What the fuck? Smash or pass the Shile? What? Miles King with the immediate 500 to yes. What the heck? This seems like something that you would find inside of frickin'. I sure do hope no one looks at the new prediction. Hold up. It's gotten a massive revamp and is a lot longer this time. Floor 13. You gotta squeeze in there and go up. This floor is normally a bit darker, but I nerfed it so it's easier to see. The kill brick walls are a bit smaller now, so you don't die as easily. Not a slanted wall hop, followed by some long jumps. This floor is mainly wraps and wall hops. There's also a flash block gimmick later on. Wall hop opportunity. There's still the same old wall hop from the old version of this floor. Smash or pass a gay furry version of Deshile. Absolutely yes, maybe no, and absolutely not. Try to put maybe. I sure hope he doesn't notice the ball. Hold up. That's the wrong one. Something went wrong. The heck do you mean something went wrong? Go honk yourself, thing. The floor is insta-kill, so falling down will definitely end your run. In my opinion, this floor is one of the best looking floors in the Citadel. Flush block wall hops. The obstacles are right next to a black wall, so you can see. Look at the poll. I put maybe. Why is there 50 on absolutely? Who put 50 points on absolutely? Don't check the current prediction. What is this prediction? There's 1,000 inside of yes. Miles King, what the heck? Why do you have so many points? Why is my audience so rich? Now we're done with the first half of the flow. it just keeps going. Now we're done with the first half of the flow.
I need my water.
Pizza guy with a water. 10. They're all me. Thanks for admitting. Anyways, the answer is yes. Created by JC. GG's, Miles, for the 1,000. I'm not dehydrated. So, what kind of things are y'all up to?
I need my water.
Alright, prediction. There's a new prediction. What the heck? How about we all smack? Prediction started. Here we go. Will the child's balls explode? What? Excuse me? Yes, no, not yet, and I want to be a I sure hope he doesn't notice the poll, guys. Chad, I wonder if he's gonna see the poll, guys. Alright. The second half uses much more flash blocks. Also, it has no reflective parts. The sunset makes a really nice effect on the walls. True. The visible wraparounds are fake. Only the flesh blocks are real. This is probably the most confusing part of this in the Citadel. Oh my goodness. Look at the prediction. I did! Why is it yes, no, not yet, and I Why is there 6, 7 on I want to be a fluffy boy? Miles King wants to be a fluffy boy. Then there's some squeeze wraps similar to the old version. JC, you're banned.
6, 7.
JC, you're banned. Slash timeout JC the cone 1. The user you're trying to time out doesn't exist. Everyone 07s to the JC. He's only gone for 1 second. Pretty much everything is on a flash. Pretty much everything's a flash block. Even the tightrope. Mods ban him. It's just like, alright, point the minigun. I'd say the gameplay on this floor is pretty fun to play. It's not bad. The floor can be a bit slow to play because you have to wait for the flash. Yeah. It does seem a bit difficult to play. This is a tricky section. JC is back. And it's been... JC, you were banned for 1 second. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Seems like a 10.
Give me my mod back.
Timing out, JC removed his mod. Whoops!
Timing out, JC removed his mod.
How many times has JC actually been timed out and stuff? Alright guys, JC has gotten 0 warnings, 42 timeouts, and 5 bans! I'm not even joking! Bro's gotten 0 mod comments. Loneliest second in the world. Hold up, chat. Who wants me to check their what's it called? How many timeouts and bans that you've gotten inside of my channel? How many times... I'm gonna change it to emo only because funny. That's kind of funny. Just like, alright, emo only, for no reason at all. As soon as it changes to emo only, everyone spam the shall rar. Everyone spam the shall rar. A few more obstacles, then we get to the outside. That's behind 12. See guys, he treats me like that Spamton plush. How do you know about the Spamton plush? Gotta squeeze in between the 1 studs. Stud editor. You sound very dehydrated. No! I do not sound dehydrated. Pizza guy, no! We got the Shile Rar. Hammer out of the floor. There's still this outside before floor 14. This outside part also uses B blocks. nice little 9. You can see floor 15 down here. "30-second time section. No, these shallow roars. You gotta climb up these P-block trusses." These are some tower of generation failure like elevators. We've got so many Deshial runners. Final wall hop part before 14. And now we're at floor 14. This floor's insanely long and hard. Floor 14 is a nil. These next two floors, 14 and 15, are both purists and over 10 minutes long. This floor's brutal outside sections and extremely hard trusses and wraps. So the floor starts out with gameplay on the wall. Pizza guy disables emote only on chat. Also, the recording is old, so the floor surroundings are outdated. "11 stud wrap." Dan's emote helps out on this jump. This is probably one of the oldest untouched floors. This is actually an extended floor. That's the size of 3 normal floors. These next trusses with the wedges are stupid hard. JC enabled emote only. It would be really funny if I unblocked the ASCII art in block terms. No! Don't unblock the art. Can we get a bit of a break? Why not? Because I don't want people spamming... Hold up, I don't want people spamming hentai in my chat. Guys, we're almost halfway through! We're almost halfway through! Alright. Actually, it's time to go back to this. We've got an hour and a half left of this. This thin line is actually in the untruss. This is probably the longest jump in the floor. I'm pretty sure you're meant to either laugh clip or corner clip in these walls. Now this is the first outside section. This is very tricky tilted trusses. One stud walk around on a 3 stud space. You found a funny ASCII art. Oh god. It wouldn't work though. Oh god. These are the tilted trusses I was talking about. Yeah, this is... Chat. 7 left until 500 cuts. Holy. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright.
Happy.
Not my birthday! You're right. Wall hops on kill brick walls. $500 cuts! Let's go! 500 whole cuts! What is that? The next parts are a bit easier. Not sure if these dark parts are actually miscolored, but they look nice. Now jumps around 2 corners.
A, B.
A, B! These weird head editors are the last part before short and deserve to break. Now you just walk to the other side. Nil difficulty, by the way. Jump down to the 1 stud part where the red arrow's pointing. I thought it would do more. Honestly, it probably should. These 3x4 wraps are really hard. Did them both in a row. GG's. The next jumps are barely doable because of how long they are. This is recorded when the wedge climb glitch still worked. They're trusses now. Don't underestimate these jumps. Alright. I won't. This part is basically a short break. This is a really funny font. Then it gets extremely hard again. This is an 11 stud jump, 2 stud stick out, followed by a 13 stud. Raised by 1. 13 stud lowered by 1. This is where Frederick started helping out with the building. What are you doing, pizza guy? This is a pillar built by Frederick. It's actually quite similar to Tower of Generation Failure. No taking inspiration from a catastrophic, by the way. We were planning on netting gameplay on top of the floor, but we ran out of ideas. This floor is still a lot longer though.
Cancer emoji, cancer emoji, cancer emoji.
You're 11. And the 4x2 stick out. We got a wall boost here in order to do the head hitter. Now there's some gameplay on top of the gameplay below. This tightrope leads to the end of the inside part. There's still a final outside.
Pisces emoji, Capricorn emoji, Libra emoji, Pisces emoji, Capricorn emoji, Pisces emoji, Scorpius emoji, Cancer emoji, Capricorn emoji, Libra emoji, Sagittarius emoji.
Sagittarius emoji. Final lodge to the spiral staircase. To be honest, lodges aren't the most exciting obstacles to watch. I know, but I'm reacting to the entire thing, so I have to. Now you gotta climb the spiral to get to the end of the floor. This is yet another wedge climb. They're broken, so it's a truss now. Final ladder of the inside part. Now to get to floor 15, you gotta do this last stretch outside. Don't look down. I mean, you're supposed to be going down. Some sloped gameplay pretty hard. We're past the halfway mark. Let's go. This is final squeeze wrap of the floor. These final ladders aren't easy at all. Hold up.
Hello, that a tongue find it.
Uh, We're 52% of the way done with the video. This is my first floor of this in the Citadel. It's about 50. Hold up. Floor by Blocker Man. Oh wait, it actually is by Blocker Man. This is my first floor in the Citadel. There's about 15 minutes of purest gameplay. It has these extensions on the side and a lot of kill bricks everywhere. This floor is a bit longer than 14, but the gameplay is a bit easier. This floor also uses ladders instead of trusses. You're gonna get some food real quick. Alright, we'll probably be done with we'll probably be done with like at least 25% of this floor before you come back. There's a lot of wall hopping and different kinds of glitches we'll be seeing later. Here's the first hard part of the floor. One stud wall hops on top of the death pit. Wait for me. Alright, I got you.
Zip, 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 zip.
Ooh. Well, guess what? 20-year sneak peek. 20-year sneak peek
Please, guys, I'm
of my
thinking
technically the last song.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my leave here.
Well, Alan, I hope you have some good rest.
Yeah, I just need sleep, and I'm gonna cuddle with my Jevin plushie all night.
I'm gonna touch grass.
I know, P. It's just I'm extremely tired, and I've just been pissed all day. And plus, today's drama didn't really help at all. It just kind of made things worse.
Centuries. Philosopher.
What is this? Back. Alright. Alright, we should be good to finish. Chat, we're currently 52.7% of the way done with this. Actually had a lot of fun building this Lord. 5 hours with no breaks. This is actually supposed to be a walk around, but you made it a corner clip. By the way, the stream is officially 3 hours. Yo, the stream is longer than the video itself. And it's about to be another hour and a half. Or 2 hours. Assuming the stream goes the way it is now. Chad, I'm kinda thirsty. Someone should definitely put in a water. For the funnies. You're not thirsty enough. What? What do you mean I'm not thirsty enough? Alright, never. Whatever. Whatever. So next part is 12 studs. The only difference is that you'll have to jump through these gaps. Jump the gap. Jump the gap. First side extension of the floor. You sound hydrated. Frickin'. Frickin' no. That's a lot of half stud platform. 4 by 1.5. Stick out. Then some easy jumps outside. This climb jump is actually pretty hard. Guys, I swear to goodness. Now this line horizontal degrees. This is 2x4 stud wrap on wall hops. This next section is mostly just glitches. This corner clip is the hardest jump in the floor. It's pretty inconsistent to do. So this part's the more technical part. Got it. This next glitch warp is a backwards glitch wrap, or whatever you call it. By the way, did you break up with the Christina? Yes. Y'all have saved me, chat. There's a lot of glitch wrapping involved. Setting up this dance clip is very tricky. You can kind of see floor 16's outside from here. This is my favorite glitch wrap in the whole Citadel. Did you know floor 16A was almost verified? What? I actually did. Walk around. Now we descend to the section below. Yeah, insta-kill dodging, just like in floor 1. I've done this legit a few times. This section is mostly ladders and wall hops. There's one stud wall hops under the platforms. After these low ceiling jumps, there's a lot of tight ropes with walkarounds. The walkarounds aren't that hard if you know the strategy. There's even a dance clip in here. Alright, 629 cuts. You have to wall hop at the end of this next walk around. Now this is a 38 stud wraparound, if I remember correctly. just like casually mentions. Alright, we gotta do a 38 stud a 38 stud wrap. $12.5 stud unclimbable. This next section with the ladders is probably the most uncomfortable section. Also, the parts with the kill bricks might not seem possible, but you can heal. Thanks for clearing that up. You're 57% of the way done with this. There's a secret high on the wall. When you get to floor 16, you should real quick react to the hardest obby ever built. It's a tier 30 and Citadel of Void is tier 20-ish. Alright. Walk around with a 4 stud space. It's really short. Noted. Climb through the kill bricks fast. Like, how short are we talking? This is actually a wall walk with a few extra layers to hop on. Pseudo-parallelodromus. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that. What the frick? Why was less than 5 minutes deleted? It was my bad. It was my bad. I did not mean to do that. This is a short break, so it's not as bad as the other. We can't see it. But first, you got to do these wall hop wraps. Get ready for some ladder reps. And this is the short break. I like to take a little break. But still, if you're stupid, you can fall to the insta-kill below. By 2 studs stick out on wall hops. There's a 1 stud healing spot in this long kill brick hallway. This is the 4th and last section. It's just kill brick dodging. Leads to the last layer of this floor. It's pretty much just a kill brick maze. This is the last layer. Falling will result in you getting stuck in a pit. And also you gotta get gay baby jail. Top Cruel Nightmares, stealth, and stud jumps. I think that's Cruel Nightmares. I think that's what TOCN stands for. Tower of Cruel Nightmares. We're approaching 670 cuts. Nice little Easter egg. Tower of Corrupted Nightmares. Frick. Nah, I'm not gonna... Nah, I'm not gonna actually do that. Holding space and slowly moving sure is exciting, isn't it? I really like these next jumps a lot. Actually. Tough Corrupted is the 7 studs high, 4 stud wrap. These next wall hops are very hard. Floor 10 on wall hops. I think it was floor 10. We're almost at the end of the floor. I call this the dance clip stick out. Final 2 stud ladders, then we've reached floor 16. And we've made it, floor 16. Unreal. This is the first Unreal in a while. This is floor 16. There's a lot of squeeze wraps, beat blocks, and shrinking platforms. So there's 2 layers. The first layer is wraps, beat blocks, and wall hops. I'm assuming this is... Hold up. It's time. Alright, react to the video. The impossible has been beaten. By the way, put it 0.25 speed at 249. Alright, I got you. Hold up, first I'll react to it at normal speed, and then I'll put it at 0.25. By the way, only 3 of the 14 jumps are theoretically possible. Hold up, can I put it at normal speed for the first thing, and then I'll go back and react to it at quarter speed. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. I could do that. Nah. What was the hardest jump, by the way? Good God. Alright. Back to Citadel Avoid. This next long jump is very long. It probably did take him that long to make that task. Probably. Now it's time for wall hops blocked by B blocks. Wall hop wraps included. This floor also uses some of these dual moving platforms. Now it's time for the tough wall hops. Wall hops are marked in teal. $16A has started. Now you can have a short break while getting this dark green. Now I gotta get back to do some more wall hopping. I'm streaming. Internet's slow. It's not even a me problem. Floor uses one stud wall hops like they're nothing. Didn't you make this? Blocker man? We're about halfway there now. Wall hops is very long and probably the hardest in the floor too. When you see it. Bro, the wall hops up the cut counter by so much. Going outside, a lot of shrinking. It was like one of the 20 creators to Citadel Void. Parts of white platforms are shrinking platforms. Blue shrink in 3 seconds. The revamp is more creative with the with these platforms than the old version. Now we get into the ring. Many non-stop raps on yellow and reds. Random 4-stud stick out. 4-stud stick out jump scare. You gotta be very fast with parts with red platforms. This is kind of just a short break. Two by 7 jump scare, by the way. Black platforms shrink in 0.1 seconds, but they're barely used here. Now this outside section gives you 200 seconds to beat it. That's kind of lenient as well. Nothing better than ladders in the timed outside section. This next jump is a very precise wall hop. Yeah, that's the hardest part of the whole floor. What if the whole world was made of glazed donuts? You're making me want donuts now. What the heck? Shrinking head hitters. You gotta do them fast. You need a specific strategy for this part. What if your hands were made of Hot Pockets? Now you're making me want Hot Pockets as well. What the heck? The black platform is just there to confuse you. What if your thumb roared like a dinosaur? What? But you like that section with the yellow platform? Honestly, I kinda did. It's a nice section. Final jumps before you're done with the outside. Oh god. What if you peed out of your nose? What? This next jump is stupid long. Time for the last hard shrinking platform obstacle on the floor. This part is just for the show. That's some nice effect. Now you finally get to the button. You get the button. Ascend to floor 17. What if your face was shaped like Mexico? What are you doing? Floor 17. What the frick? So the floors filled with 1.7 stud lodges with insta-kills. I'll just walk through them because lodging will take ages to do. Get mad. Some more very exciting trust gameplay, am I right? True. What if the world was made of other worlds combined into a world just like the world you started with? I don't know. We're less than an hour! These chests are actually hell. The ground is insta-kills, but the roof luckily isn't. Squeeze wraps on ladders, how perfect. And this is the second round of insta-kill lodges, twice as long as... What if another world then ate the world made out of donuts, making all the donut people annoyed? I don't know. You got a lodge up and down here, but luckily there's a few safe spots. There's the second high of the Citadel. Get a lag or laugh clip here. Here's the final insta-kill launch of the floor. And spinners come again, but in reverse. The first spinners are harder though. No more RNG spinners for now. Time for this routine. You read that correctly. It literally rotates while it moves. Mother fricker. Now this is where 4B blocks come in. The gameplay is easier, but you need a lot more strategy for these. We're done with the first layer. These platforms activate randomly, 10% chance every 0.5 seconds. Luckily, there's only 2 of them used. This is a 1.1 stud squeeze jump. No jump. Oh, this is awesome. This next section is spinning wall hops with beat blocks. Beat blocks. After that nonsense, you jump straight onto 0.05 platforms. Would you look at that? This is a wedge glide straight into wall walks. One set gap in the middle. I think you can kind of see why this floor is harder than floor 9. Raised 11s. What if your face was made of bumblebees? What the frick? You reach this button only by using the cheer emote. These are the hardest raps of the floor. What if your dad was made of rainbows? Would that mean he's gay? Very steep wall hops with insta-kills. These lodge walks are similar to the ones on floor 5, but these are B blocks. Moving platform wall walks, don't ask. What if your pool was filled with applesauce? Some trust gameplay before the final jumps. What is a hot dog? What's your tongue? No. I don't really like hot dogs that much. There's actually one more section left. Kitten Lord 420 will do it because I can. Yeah, it's a whole Osu Mania map that you got a 92%. I could hit this. I could do this. What if your mouth was filled with broken glass and fire ants? It's funny that you also need to be good at Mania in order to beat the Citadel. I'm not bad. Alright. What if you tried to build a spaceship with a cannon that shoots crocodiles at everyone you hate? And there it is, we can descend into floor 18. What if those crocodiles could shoot heat-seeking killer bees, ensuring there would be no escape? What? Floor 18 normally has a dark reddish section lighting, but I removed it. Floor 18. This is actually one of the easier nil floors in the Citadel. Yeah, there's like 15 of the floors are nil, I think. What if your room was filled with lots and lots of puppy dogs? Puppies? Holy! This first section is a Killblick shoving platform and an insta-kill floor. This is what the floor normally looks like with the lighting. Here you gotta fling yourself down past the insta-kills. Where do the squirrels go during hurricanes? They're dead. Get these two buttons at the same time and run. Now we get to a small outside section with two tricky long jumps. Then we see another spinning conveyor similar to the one on floor 7. The other side of the conveyor is insta-kills. This section leads up to a tunnel that goes to the next chamber. This is the tunnel break time. Did you skip floor 17? No. We're 70% done. This chamber starts out with a very thin tightrope. Red part goes below the insta-kill, so you gotta avoid it. Alright. Now we get to see some harder trust jumps. If someone wanted to be a nil floor legit in this, it'd be this or floor 10. Exciting gameplay. Such good gameplay, chat. This part's a flashback to TOI floor 7. This next chamber is a Killbrick survival section with buttons. This white button activates the Killbrick spinner in the middle. This black button activates an extra layer of Killbricks on the ground. Then you gotta do jumps above all the Killbricks. these isn't that bad since you can just walk back to the start. Tightrope leading to the next chamber. This chamber starts out with moving wall hop platform. You can see outside from here. Kinda see outside from here. Next jumps are break jumps. This tunnel is some cramped gameplay with some glitches. I'm guessing if Blockerman's included, it's more technical. This is a rolling log on insta-kills, while avoiding insta-kills. Nice. Cats or dogs? I'm more of a dog person, honestly. But cats are chill too. Jeez, this place is covered in instas. The jumps here aren't that hard, but failing them costs you your whole run. Here you got a corner clip through insta-kills. Pretty neat if you ask me. Next up is the second last chamber and the short kill brick maze. There's healing spots, but you can still easily die in here. In the hyper nerf, I think none of the insta-kill dodging similar to floor 15 and 11. Just to note, all of the insta-kills were none of the insta-kills were removed in the hyper nerf. Some jumps on neon black platforms. Chat, I'm kinda thirsty. 11 stud high jump into a 3 stud space, followed by 2 very hard long jumps. Squeeze through these 2 cylinders. Extended particle jumps. These platforms would normally look the same with the dark lighting.
Smash a cat or dog.
That would make me look zoophilic. No. Dogs. Anyways, this next chamber is pretty much a slip and slide. Just free. Final chamber of this floor with 2 tricky truss jumps. What is happening?
Where did everyone go?
I honestly don't know. Sorry if I scared you with that near jump scare. Here we go back to floor 19. A dark break floor that is challenging difficulty. A contest was held for this floor, and the winner could have their floor in. Run Ender won this contest with this really nice floor. That's a good break floor. with an amazing atmosphere. Let's see if there's a cut on floor 19. There's a cut on floor 19. Probably just to save time. But it's very short, but it's good enough for a good break. This is the easiest floor. If there's a cut in floor 19, I swear, we're almost done with this floor. The next floor is a harder break floor. Floor 20 is a terrifying break floor before floor 21. There's a cut on floor 19. Let's drop down to the next floor. Oh yeah, did I mention a second dropper? This one's similar to the floor 10 dropper, but flipped upside down. Welcome to the floor 20 dropper. Climb. This one's harder than the first dropper. It's horrific with some harder jumps. This is another one of those long climbs. It's a nice break. Yo, chat. What's y'all's favorite number? We're almost up there now. Oh, never mind. Starts out with a few tricky jumps before the massive spinner section. This jump is a pretty scary one. $69 or $420. Honestly, pretty good numbers. You could call this a buff TOC floor 6 outside spinner. This one is 2 layers. The upper layer is a ceiling, so you can't jump. You gotta do this jump by climbing, so you don't hit the insta-kill ceiling. Someone said squeezes and glitches after that. Gotta wait for the platform again. Walk around, nice. We're done with this after this 3-stud walk around. Etoh, right now I'm in Poland, driving for 2 hours, meeting my cousin. You have your phone right now, but you don't have PC. You don't have your PC, so you can't join. Darn. It's currently 2:30 a.m. right now. Pizza guy is just freaking pinning that. That's really funny. Then some jumps similar to the floor 10 dropper. It's 8:35. Why is it? It's only 8:35 for you. That's crazy. Time for 1-stud conveyors. Good luck. You gotta memorize this drop so you don't die to insta-kills. Floor 20, it's terrifying. This floor is not that long or hard. It's a bit similar to floor 12. This floor used to be a bit worse before it got revamped. I'd say it's a pretty nice challenge to try to beat this floor legit. Double cut. This is still kind of a break floor, and since the next floor is the longest and hardest. But yeah, the gameplay in here is very fun to play. All these jumps are pretty unique. We're pretty close to the end of the floor by now. Finally, someone after night for an hour and a half. Yeah, I was literally just reacting to this for the past 3 hours. Just a note, on my end it says I've been live for 10 hours and 40 minutes. Did bro not update his Roblox logo? What? Time for some truss and ladder jumps. Come on. Less jumps and we've made it to floor 21. This floor is true hell. You're not ready. I wanna taste your ribs! What is that? This video is 5 years old. This floor mainly uses kill bricks, insta-kills, beat blocks, and wall hops. I also recorded this without God mode, since this is the only floor based off kill bricks. This floor used to be easier than floor 9, but it was later extended by me. Your Wi-Fi is going out, see ya. Alright, see ya. Let's remove turn. This is what it looks like. We're just gonna get that one button and go back to the start of the floor. After that, you need a second button. There's wall hops with insta-kill spinners. This button has a teleporter under it. Then we ride these half studs into the next section. All ground is insta-kills, by the way. This obstacles are pretty luck-based shoving ladder that moves randomly. We'll hop off this button to get access to the next section. All of these are like wall hops inside the blocks made like 0.15 studs, making them harder. Flick to the other side of the button. Watch out for the insta-kill spinner. In this next section, you gotta do blind jumps on the activating platform. On activating buttons. Then you wall hop straight into this next section that is a wall walkable B-block ladder. Even more nonsensical insta-kill dodging. Use the ladder jumps with B-blocks that are timed with insta-kill spinners. This next jump is very hard to time. These are geometry dash triple spikes with kill brick and insta-kill spinners. go to a cylinder wall hop with even more insta-kill spinners. It's not actually that hard to do. It just requires a bit of thinking. This is the final obstacle of the first layer of this floor. Then we get to the hard parts. And now we descend into hell. Descent into madness. This is at round 2 of floor 21. It is an outside part and 2 more layers inside. This outside section is pretty big, and it contains some of the hardest gameplay. You gotta get a button first. Cancel your fall with this thin wall hop first. You gotta climb down and jump back from that button. It's very hard. These neat flicks and wall hops are actually beat blocks. You need extreme timing. I'd call this next ladder section a break, even though it is still super hard. Now for a long fall into a wall hop. This floor would be 3 minutes long if it weren't for the extension. It's been 3 minutes. 12.5 stun jump with a large insta-kill spinner spinning in the middle. You should act like you're the one that's doing this. Alright. Come on. Get the buttons. Get the buttons. Alright. Inside of this lodge here. We're gonna time this. We're gonna time this. Alright, go. Alright, where do I go next? Alright, go. Go. Gotta lodge here. Need to lodge. Go down here. Go over here. Jump here. Ha! Cylinder on crack. Jump over here. Wall hop. Wall up here. Wall walk. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Do some wiggling. Here. Jump. Go. Run this. Wait, 1,000 cuts. What the heck? Go. We're almost inside, chat. Wall hop, wall hop, wall hop. Gotta keep wall hopping. Jump onto this ladder. Go onto this other ladder. Jump, and we're inside again. These jumps are by far some of the hardest jumps in the entire Citadel. Most ladder jumps might look easy, but they're everything but that. I'd say most of these jumps are barely doable. They were also hard to build. These tilted trusses are extremely hard to me, since I'm bad at rotated trusses. All the gameplay in this layer inspired from this Salt Zombies. This jump is one of the most interesting ones in my opinion. This truss is probably the hardest obstacle in this layer. Then we get a short break from all those stupidly hard jumps. Squeeze under the block and hold space for exciting gameplay. Yeah. Pizza guy. No. We have 30 minutes left, chat. Cylinder X is very weird since I'm not that familiar with advanced Purist gameplay. Climb the cylinder and rotate around the cylinder to the platform. You weren't expecting that random ooh-woo jump scare, right? I was not expecting that. We're halfway through the floor, chat. Here you gotta lag clip into the platform and to grab the truss and jump. And time for some squeeze wraps. Then the last 11 stud wrap for the whole citadel. Then there's some low ceiling ladder jumps that are not too bad. Walk around the cylinder to grab the ladder. It's very close to the insta-kill. This icicle ball climbing, it's very easy to mess up. So chat, what's your favorite sound effect that I have? You gotta do this for quite a long time. What's y'all's favorite sound effect that I have? Halfway through the balls now. You could call this exciting gameplay. True. Chat. And you finally jump off to the smaller ball on the wall. I got an idea for a thing you could add. What should I add? Hold up. You gotta climb the truss up and then do an 11 stud high jump. The next part on the wall is just extremely hard walkarounds. It's easier to corner clip to the other side than turn in the middle. This is a weird bug where your cylinder kind of floats you midair. And some final ladder jumps before we get to the third and final layer. Before the finale. These final jumps are just easy long jumps until the end. That tightrope leads to the final layer, the layer of conveyor jumps. This layer has some unseen conveyor mechanics and is completely full of them. For example, the face of the conveyor bouncing you back or wall hopping them. This is basically a walk around with the conveyor that sends you away. Conveyors can also bounce you really far when you hit the side of them. Conveyors can also sink you down. This part is called the Meowie 64 conveyor. A 12.5 stud jump with conveyors plus a shoving insta-kill in the middle. This is a 10 stud wrap where you can't touch the conveyor, it'll throw you away. This jump is a double conveyor bounce. A wrap into a conveyor bounce. It's a very hard jump to pull off. This one stud conveyor bounces you up a little bit. Jumping will kill you. You hit the conveyor and use your momentum once you land on the one studs. These are some extremely long conveyor jumps. The wedge bounces you to the platform. You remember that he needs to milk me? Yes, I'm assuming you want me to add that. Conveyors can also be used with your head. This one floats you a bit. Turning in the middle of conveyors will send you off fast. This 4 stud stick out is a conveyor. This is actually a 13 stud jump aided by a conveyor. Makes it easier. These are the final conveyors of the floor. We're almost done. We're so close to the final floor now. Here you gotta abuse invincibility frames on these 1 stud insta-kills. We'll proceed with Kara now. It's finally time for the final floor. Oh wait, there's a floor crossing. How great time to do this. You're given 175 sections. So do a few sections from 5 different floors. The first one is the outside part, floor 5. And after that, we gotta do the thin studs of floor 11. Yeah, we have to drink some milk when someone buys it. No. If you fail this floor crossing, you're forced to beat all of floor 21 again. Can you guess what the next floor will be? 16. 16th. Yeah, of course, the fast finish of floor 17. We've passed 1,111. And after that, you gotta do a part of floor 3. To be honest, floor 3 is some of the most fun gameplay. I remember that. Next floor will be one you're all familiar with. Floor 21. Yeah, of course, it's floor 9, straight to the wall walks. Why don't you want to drink milk? I'm not a milk person. Floor crossing ends once you reach the end of the lodge warp. This is the final floor, for real this time. Are you ready? This is finally it. After 2.5 hours, we've reached floor 22. It's time for some interesting gameplay. Chat, this is it. You were here. This whole floor was rainbow color. Falling will drop you in the void. Now you got to get around this truss to the first outside. Chat, you were here. Flick to the platform. At the same time, you're dodging insta-kills. Then you glitch warp into this timed button section and get back fast. All of these jumps here are super hard to do. White blocks are timed. This next head hitter is brutal. You gotta rotate around the corner to land it. If you could go back in time, would you stop yourself from watching this? No, not really. In fact, I'd watch it with them. Jump to this truss, you can get back inside without hitting the insta-kill. This is a 10-stud high jump, so be careful. These next two jumps are really fun to do. This next section is 0 jump power, so you can't jump at all. Oh, that means you have to climb up. You gotta bounce up with shift block while climbing. It's pretty tricky. Move on to this low ceiling ladder by flicking to the sides. And a few more bounce jumps before a crazy obstacle. What is that? This next obstacle is a head launch. You tilt and grab the truss on the other side. There we go, time for some more bounce jumps. Chat, you all were here for this. The Shile reacts to the entirety of Citadel of Void. We're 90% of the way done with the video, almost. And a few more no-jump obstacles. Gonna click through the block there. Get around the corner and then you're done with the no-jump section. Okay, now jumps again. It's time for some ladders on top of insta-kills. You can barely climb here. Your legs are a few inches away from the ground. It's a 3-second timed button, where you gotta wrap to the other side. You're almost at the button speedrun section now. You'll have to be fast. Gotta hit all 5 buttons and hurry to the end. All these jumps are extremely hard, and even if they're timed. And they're even timed. Two more buttons left to grab. This last button is very annoying to get, and you can't wait around at all. After you've hit all the buttons, you can go back inside for more hard jumps. The next jumps are going to be hard ladder and trust jumps. Wrap around this insta-kill for some more ladder jumps. Now it's time to jump down to some trusses near the insta-kills. Next you gotta jump to the gap and grab the truss in it. Now it's time for more wacky jumps. These next ladders are gonna be a bit harder, so good luck. Diagonal ladders. Almost done with these ladders for now. This next part is just tricky ball jumps. Time for some long wraps. Now I'm in the mood for a rap. This next part is a timed 10 second section. I gotta speed run. I somehow did this all in one run. How many minutes are left of floor 22? We're at 2:39:40. 7. 7, I think. This button makes the button activated platforms always active. This part's going to be very interesting. This is a maze you have to memorize. Wrong move will cost you 1 life. You're given 5 lives in this maze. X, you went all out on this floor. This is one of the coolest floors in my opinion. Now it's time to do this maze for real. What time is it for him? It's 3:04 a.m. for me. But it's 8:53 p.m. It's 8:53 p.m. for him. Just to note, it's January 3rd. In this next chamber, you gotta dodge insticles while you slowly fall down. Alright, there's also a turret. It's the deal 25 damage per shot. Now we're finally done with that part. It's time for the finale of the Citadel. Chat, everyone spam, I was here. 4 minutes. Wasn't it like 1 a.m. for him earlier? Yeah, now it's February 3rd. Now it's February 3rd. It's 5:18 p.m. for him. It's all dark, and the daylight cycle is going crazy around this. The hardest jumps in the finale are some of the hardest jumps in the Citadel. Final trust jumps. In this second last jump, you gotta stop your fall by squeezing between the two cylinders. Alright, chat, this is the last jump of Alright, chat, these are the last two jumps. Chat, this is the last jump. Here we go. Everyone spam I was here. What? Seriously? At the final jump? Why did this happen? After all the effort you put into this, it's all gone. But still, you have a feeling that it's not over yet. You have a feeling that you'll get through this. You will not let your efforts go to waste. The void does not want you to win. But your willpower is even stronger. Soon, it'll all be over. You'll finally reach the end. Freedom awaits you, hobbyist. People doubted that anyone would beat Citadel of Void. Some even went as far as calling it basically impossible, but you proved that wrong, and that is a huge step forward for you. Take a long rest, adventurer, as you have just completed the Citadel of Void, and you have made history. Give yourself a pat on the back, and take in all the GGs you are getting, hobby community-wide. Good job. What was your favorite floor? Honestly, it was probably floor 21. Floor 21 on... Even though it's one of the most difficult and longest floors, it seemed like it would be the most rewarding after beating it. You'd just be like, I just beat the hardest floor inside of Citadel Void, what the heck. What was your least favorite floor? Hold up. I forget the floor number, I just remember the... Yeah, it's 15. I just remembered this segment, and I was like, yep, it's that one. What? How? You did it. After 21 floors of literal hell, you won. You managed to accomplish what no other human could ever be capable of doing. I'm genuinely proud of you for being able to tolerate the tedious obstacles and mechanics that the Citadel holds. This is one of the hardest hobbies in Roblox, if not the most, yet you traversed all those floors. All these obstacles, words cannot describe how big your accomplishment is. What was your favorite music in Citadel Victory? Not Victory. Void? It has to be one of the, like, first 5 floors. One of the... floor 3. Either floor 3 or floor, like, 10. What about least favorite? 17. All the music was okay. There's the credits plus some extra signs. Compare floor 3 and floor 10 music and pick one. Floor 10. I love seeing light in the eyes of the public, as it gives me light to go forth with my creations. Ice. I remind you that this is your peak. There's no going up from here. LOL, Damjun, and Etoh. Last sentence and background info. This citadel started out to be just a normal tower, aiming to be the hardest of them all. It was in the works for over 2 years, with builders joining and leaving. Thanks to many different people, this citadel can finally be finished. This is it. The wind pad. We've now beaten the citadel. I did say I was reacting to everything. And we are not ending this until that counter. %. Here we go. Everyone get your ears ready. 99%. 4 hours of my life. Well, actually almost 5. Lights up for this moment. Everyone in chat, you were here for the entirety of this. I'm in the chat. Thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you in the next one.